I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's English. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Black. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. Nowitzki. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Aguirre over English. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Lever finds Thompson. Lever against Doncic. A floater, and Lever lays it in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nowitzki's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Lever. Jokic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki. Can't hit from 12. Denver in the lead. Lever drives in. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got his second basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Denver with the ball. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Denver leading by 3. Now Anthony. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots from the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. So it's Denver now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. A 3-ball. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic passes to Lever. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. It's tipped. Lever against Doncic. Teardrop shot, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, hits it from three-point range. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Aguirre. Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 10. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. It's deflected, and they get it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the turnover again by Denver.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Mavericks trail by 10. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A 3 from Aguirre. Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Fades. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. The tray. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's English. That's short off the rim. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever, that's good. Lever's got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever drives in. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. It'll count. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Denver on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. They get it again. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Denver passing it around. The 11-footer. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
To halt the run. Nowitzki, no good. Lever against Doncic. Lever, that's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more, get him the ball, and let him build some momentum.
20 feet out, and it's good off the back rim and in. Lever's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
McGuire, no good. Denver leading by 11. Lobs it up for Anthony. It's stolen. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball.
And now only one away from being in the penalty line.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
It's intercepted.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And here are the Nuggets now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Outside for Lever. Nowitzki with the steal. A three from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the
3 on 3. Here's Donaldson. Dallas again missing. And here's Denver. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Anthony kicks to Thompson. That three off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Denver leading by 11 and stolen by Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
English passes to Carmelo. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks trail by 12. From deep three-point territory. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run right now. To the paint. And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence.
Woo! Wow. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
No good that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks, trailing by 10. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 13 points in the second half.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 10. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Doncic with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Dallas?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Dallas.
And Doncic throws it down.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Thompson outside, going inside, and the layup is good. And the Nuggets lead by 4. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Led by as many as 14 points. Baseline try. English misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Lever, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Donaldson. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic against Lever. And stolen by English. Doncic with the steal. Mavericks trail by 7. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Here's Lever. And it's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. "26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lever outside. Fires from way outside. Denver with a new 14. And English kicks to Lever. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Aguirre. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Now here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Doncic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Lever. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, okay then.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lever. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Doncic, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Can they get it? Good as the jump shot falls.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Aguirre. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 9.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Here's Blackman. The fadeaway. Iverson with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. No made baskets yet. Five to shoot. From the top of the key, the tumble with the rebound. Denver leading by 11. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Footer. Chalk up 2 there.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Spins. Here's Blackman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic outside. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Denver leading by 11. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Anthony outside. And another miss by Denver.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Lets it fly. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 13. No good from outside. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. He's got 5. On the wing, Anthony. To the paint. Pass to Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 9.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. Here's Mutombo. Yet to see a basket. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Great positioning on the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
1:06 left to play in the first half.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lever. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Here comes Luka. Blackman passes to Donaldson. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Mavericks.
He's off on the second.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
And here's Doncic outside. Another shot. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks trail by 13. They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lever going inside. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Pass to Donaldson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes a 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Donaldson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Iverson. Blocked! 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
He's perfect from the line this time. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Lever. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 15-4 run. Oh, wow! And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Doncic with the jam.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
It's stolen by Doncic. There's a screen.
Denver foul. Alex English. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Leading by 5. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Mavericks. Blackman.
Both shots good from the strike. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Tries to break his ice. And it's good on the lay-in. Iverson's got 23. The Mavericks lead by 7. And here's Doncic. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Iverson driving in. They get it back. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Goes up again. It's deflected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Mutombo with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. Lever passes to Mutombo. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the basket by Blackman.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Doncic. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. And Dallas leads by 11.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The offensive rebound. Tries again. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Dallas leading by 8. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
And And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Blackman, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
From downtown, fires in the triple.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Blackman. Oh, a two-handed power slam. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. Now here is Davis. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Durant. Irving surveying the floor. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's KD. Good work defensively by Carter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, David. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now, here is Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. KD against KD. Lopez with the steal. Down low. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Green in the post. Defended by Durant. Nice defense from KD. Brooklyn leading by 7. It's Harden with the drive. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And again, unable to change momentum here. Carter with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's KD. That one doesn't go.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Irving against Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Irving against Davis. They kick it out to Green. Back to Davis. Lopez with the block. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Thompson driving in, and Thompson slams it home.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Davis, the pass to Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4-man position. Carter for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant in the corner. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And the baseline jumper, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The Warriors trail. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Davis. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got his second bucket.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lobbed up there for Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Harden looking it over. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
Thompson misses. Nets leading by 6. That drive by Carter. Shoots over KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Thompson, he takes it in, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Harden. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Just 3 to shoot. Carter for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Davis can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 8. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. Lopez, no luck. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Inside, Klay Thompson.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
No good from Irving. Irving's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Durant just inside the line, and it goes down 2 points. Now just a 4-point Nets lead.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's Davis with the drop. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
He's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. That's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Harden outside. Stolen by Durant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. KD looking around. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. There's Davis, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' foul. KD with it. Now Green defending. Carter left side. From past the arc. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Davis, and he drives in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lopez. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Lopez has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Good on the 3-point shot.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Durant kicks to Irving. Here's Harden driving in, and Harden with the stuff.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Stolen by Durant. Durant down the lane. He gets it in there. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And Davis throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Thompson kicks to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Harden right side. And he drops it in from the low post. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. That one, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Lobbed up and watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Woo, you just have to appreciate that play. KD makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Lopez with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Thompson.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
Irving attacking, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
A shot by Harden, wide open, gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 7-point Nets lead.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nets out in front, up by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nets leading by 7. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Carter, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center position. KD against Harden, lock at 6. Pass to Lopez. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Thompson from long range. The rebound by KD. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 7. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lopez, no luck. The 3 from Davis. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Harden. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Thompson. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good D by Lopez. Nets leading by 9. Here's Harden. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Thompson against Carter. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now here is Carter. D right on him. The 3 from KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best ones are the ugly ones. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Irving against Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Lopez uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. You put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Thompson misses. Nets leading by 9. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. On the wing, Irving goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Davis. Takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. Durant against Green. Lets it fly from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
They get a hand on it. KD against Thompson. Outside, Davis. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And here are the Nets. Shoots from the line. Green with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Basketball.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up, because Carter athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Outside Durant. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Launches a three. Chamberlain, no good. Harden surveying the D. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Harden's got space. Irving finds Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Golden State. And here's Green from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Thompson passes to Durant. Now Davis. Off target with the three. It's stolen by Green. Wide open. Good on the bucket. Green's got 5.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Harden. Corner shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Right side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
On the wing, Thompson. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Yep, count it.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
There's Davis with the 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now here's Green. Give him 8. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Brooklyn pulls it in. 35 seconds left now in the first quarter. 3-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw's good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Carter. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Durant. He gets it in there. Durant's got 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Irving, and there's the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Klay drives. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Nets ball.
Nets leading. By 6. Irving looking around. Outside for Harden. Off target from three-point range. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. He can't get it to go. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The drive by Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Pass to Barry. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Rebounded by Lopez. Thompson's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's Carter. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. Trailing by 8. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got his first basket. Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Durant. Can't cash it in from close range. Irving against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Irving against Davis. Count it. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Irving. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Barry pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Warriors making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Harden. Davis, the pass to Arizon. Outside Durant. 4-3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Durant drives in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. He's really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Irving, no good. The Warriors trailing. Durant inside, working on Lopez. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And that one's good by Durant.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harrison misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Chamberlain. Three-pointer off the mark. Harden from outside. They get the rebound. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. And will return shortly.
30 seconds. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Charity stripe shot. Durant's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 1-point game. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 8.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Picked it. In transition, here come the Warriors.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Outside for Davis. Here's Barry. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people solid and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Here's Davis. Here's Barry. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Barry's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Irving goes in. Pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Got it, despite fading back a bit. And Golden State leads by 4. Chamberlain's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Now here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Durant against Carter. There's the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Davis. There's the drive. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. For the lead. Carter can't get it to go. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Over to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Durant. He takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Here's Harrison. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And so he hits both. A minute 15 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside for Harden. Irving, the pass to Carter. For the tie. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Barry. And he can't bank that one in. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Irving. 44 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
3-pointer, Harden. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 11 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Davis against Durant. Davis, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes. Irving with it. Give him 8. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's good from Harden.
At the line for 2.
Harden hits them both. 8 seconds left in the 3rd. Davis goes in. Here's Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Brooklyn trailing. We've got Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Carter finds Irving. And he hits it to tie the game.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Irving against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Harden's shot is good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Davis goes in. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
An open look for Durant. Carter, the pass to Durant. Outside Harden. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. Durant inside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And that one misses.
One shot.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, there's a chance to extend that right here.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Davis driving to the basket. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Carter, good.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Here's Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. For three, Durant. The shot misses. Davis with it. Irving picks him up. And Davis slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Barry. Out left to the wing. To the left side wing. Here's Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Second personal foul. Team score.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Second chance effort to the left wing. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Nets trail by 3. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Barry, pass to Durant. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And Golden State leads by 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense. Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Harrison, pass to Barry. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden, down low. The kick to Durant to tie it up. Count it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Knocked away.
It's all about getting a 3 right here. No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Can't let you know.
joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Kuzi. Bird, the pass to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Launches it. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Irving with the ball. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Hits it from three-point range.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Collins, right wing. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
And they double up Maxey. Here's Greer. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. So that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Maxey's got 5 now.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Irving. Basket counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. The shot's good from Collins.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
1:31 left to play here in the first. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. Good on the triple. Kuzi's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Here's Tatum. Look at that.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. It's deflected. They recover it. Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird. Now Maxey. 8 points for him. And he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got 10.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here are the 76ers now. Trailing by 2. Put that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pass to Kuzi. And he gets it to go.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. And Embiid is out there with Irving, and it's Shea's in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Havlicek. From 13, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Greer. 7 points in the game. Maxey, no good. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Collins passes to Kuzi. Shea's with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Left side, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Havlicek outside.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his first personal foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Maxey. And here's Boston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That one goes in. Kuzi's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Pass to Greer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. That evens the score. Maxey's got 16.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
A wide open look for Bird. And the 3 off target. Here's Philadelphia.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. 16 points for him. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Maxey. Here's Greer. No good on the triple. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. With the drive. Here's Havlicek. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Celtics lead by 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth
all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Bird. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 2. Here's Maxey. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
The kick out to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Havlicek. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they got to bring the double team on.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run right now. A 3. The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Launches it from deep. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 26. Celtics leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Boston, Bird is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
John Havlicek. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey looking it over. Off target from outside.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Maxey, rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Greer gets the bucket. Celtics leading by 9. Three-pointer, Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greer passes to Maxey. From deep three-point land. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Off target at the rim. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Oh, and he misses the dunk. They're running. Here's Tatum. And it's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Bird looking it over. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 5. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Gets an open look and hits. Bird's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Shot by Collins, no good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens, guarded by Embiid. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. A three-pointer is right on target. Havlicek's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Drives to the hoop. Out to Bird. Fires for 3. Right side Tatum. Bird outside. Spins. 5 to shoot. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Greer passes to Maxey. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 33 points.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Havlicek. The kick out to Tatum. Driving inside. That one drops for him. Cowens has got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The 3 from Tatum. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 12. Shays can't hit. Havlicek outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's Bird. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Boston Celtics finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston leading by 13, stolen away. Puts up a three. Rebound Boston.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Kuzi passes to Tatum. The kick out to Havlicek. Driving to the basket. Throws it down, JT!
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Here's Maxey. And that one is good. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half. The Celtics on offense. It's a 13-point game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Tatum, and it's blocked. They get it back. Pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Bird, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Three-pointer, and that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And that one good from Greer. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Havlicek. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Greer passes to Shea. Great D that time from Bird. Celtics leading by 18. Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Greer passes to Irving. Top of the key jumper, no good. Irving's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. And the dunk by Tatum.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
To the inside, Kuzi. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Bird finds Tatum. It's picked off. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Larry Bird.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for Philadelphia.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics leading by 14. Left side, Tatum. There's the three. Shays with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Greer. A steal. Here's Cowens. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Here's Cowens, guarded by Embiid. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi for the three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in. On the wing, Bird. The shot's good from Cowens. And the Celtics lead by 14. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crime.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the four-man position. Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. Fires for three. Shays with the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, sweet move. Good work there as it goes.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Greer, pass to Maxey. Pass to Greer. Pulls up, and here is Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey on the wing. Another miss by Maxey. Boston on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 5.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Cowens, and he drains the quick shot.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the wing on the left. Here's Irving into the lane. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Here's Kuzi. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He's got 5.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Maxey's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics.
the green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And it's Tatum missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Tatum.
Here he goes. And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Maxey's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10. Boston trailing. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From outside the arc. Another miss by Maxey. So it's Boston now. Pass to Havlicek. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Irving powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 10.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For 3, Maxey. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Drops in the 3. Tatum against Irving. And Tatum, here we go. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. With 1 on the clock. He knocks it down. But wait a minute.
There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Three-pointer, no good. The Sixers lead by 6. For 3, Maxey. And Havlicek pulls it down. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day." and it's a blessing, unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
High arcing shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
On the tape, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
It's knocked loose. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's gotten 4 this quarter. The Sixers leading. Pass to Greer. Cowens grabs the board.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
The Sixers lead by 3. From the arc. Philadelphia with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Havlicek. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Now Philadelphia with it. 3-point lead. The kick out to Maxey. Here's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Maxey. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw's good from Maxey. .151 left in the 2nd. Pass to Greer. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. The Sixers lead by 4. For 3, Maxey nails it from 3. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Now Philadelphia with it. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And the 76ers another 3. There's a minute 12 left in the 2nd. Pass to Kuzi. They need this. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Cowens counted from distance. Cowens has got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Pass to Irving. With the drive. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Havlicek. Off target from outside. Outside Maxey. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That'll do it for the first half. Philadelphia on top, up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The kick out to Maxey. They get it back. Pass to Greer. Now here's Maxey. Clock at 6. Launches it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Celtic substitution. Number 00, Robert Parrish.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Pass to Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Pass to Parrish. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Got a piece of it. Over to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 20 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird.
Good on both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Irving against Tatum. Irving, the pass to Maxey. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Poke loose.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. He shoots. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 8 points.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Havlicek. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Maxey with it. He's got 31. That one is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Maxey. Got it. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Here's Kuzi. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Boston.
And he sinks the second. A minute 20 left in the third. For three, Maxey. Parrish with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And that's good. Maxey for three. Maxey's got 36 points.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Tatum against Irving. To the wing, right side. Kuzi, pass to Parrish. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Embiid. Parrish, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Greer. Count it. And now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. The three is up. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here is Maxey. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Maxey's got 39.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
For three, Maxey. Parrish with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. All by himself. For three, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzi hits the trifecta. Kuzi's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Irving, the pass to Maxey. Lets the three fly. Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To tie it up. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. Irving up top. Outside Maxey. From behind the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drives in. And that one's good. Kuzi's got 35. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And it's Maxey missing. Boston on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Again, Boston.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. For 3, Maxey. The long distance 3 is buried. Maxey's got 45 points.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless. 0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Maxey passes to Shays. Back to Maxey. That one goes. Count it. Maxey's got 47 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The rebound, Celtics. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Parrish. Outside Tatum. Misses the 3. It's stolen by Tatum. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Kuzi. It's kept alive. Havlicek passes to Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And the 76ers with possession. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Maxey surveys. Right wing. Irving up top. Hounded by Tatum. Thrown back. They recover it. Just 2 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. Parrish with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. The 3 won't fall. And an intentional foul right there. He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Boston calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Here's Kobe, and finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
On the wing, Johnson shoots from the corner. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Frazier. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. West outside. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Ball's knocked loose. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Back to Reed. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Tries again. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
A nice shot by Ewing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Read a screen. Pass to Guerin. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Johnson. No dice from the high post.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Ewing with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony's shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal.
1:20 left in the first quarter. Pass to Frazier. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Ewing, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Kobe. Guerin grabs the miss. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court, and Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Count that one.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. New York on D. Here's Kobe.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Good work defensively by Bryant. Here's West. They get the rebound.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Frazier.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Left side, Kobe. And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now Reed. No scoring in this one. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant finds O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Shaq's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Good D by Ewing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Kobe.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Bryant. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pass to Guerin. And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Puts one up from 19. No good from West. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Connects from 3-point range. Frazier's got 6 points.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Ewing with it. West picks him up. Ewing against West. Ewing's shot is good. 12 points for him.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Shots good from West.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Frazier.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Johnson off on the layup. Johnson's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Ewing against Johnson. Back to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Trying to get open is Shaq. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Outside, O'Neal. And he can't bank that one in. Shaq against Ewing. Lakers with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
New York foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
For Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. At the line.
And Kobe drops them both. Here is Frazier. He's got 8. Pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Here's the 3. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Here's Guerin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Johnson's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Knocked loose, taken away by Anthony. And they're on the break. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 7.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Trying to get open his shot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
From the arc. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Knicks trail by 6. Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the basket by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Drills it from outside. New York with the ball. It's Anthony with the drive. Rejected by Kobe. And he gets it back. Poked away. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. O'Neal with the steal. Tips it up. And Johnson is right there. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Kobe's shot is off. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anthony to end the run. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And Ewing with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. That shot off the mark.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 9. The kick out to O'Neal. Back to West. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. There's the drive. Anthony dishes to Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Shoots the 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Reed. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
West up on top. 21 points in the game. Here's Bryant. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by West.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
O'Neal finds West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. He takes it in, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Ewing can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West into the lane. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kobe can't hit. Bryant's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Here's Ewing, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Kobe. Kobe with the slam off the drive.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's West. He trains the turnaround jump shot. West has got 23.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Reed the pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 6. Pass to Bryant. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. West misses. West with the steal. Here's Anthony going inside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. West with a wide open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has got 11 in the second half. And here's Anthony from the arc. Anthony's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Johnson for 3. It's good from long range. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony with the bucket.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And there's the drive. Reed the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Second chance shot. Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Next stop, Richard Guerin. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
West finds Johnson.
Next foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
At the elbow, Ewing. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Unloads from 9. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. New York missing again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Frazier, third personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Johnson.
For the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Bryant. Misses the chippy right there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Guerin. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And here's Reed. From deep. No good on the shot.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Bryant. Takes it inside. And it's rejected. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Johnson. The leaner falls for him. Difficult shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. It's Anthony on the take. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Fast break, New York. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Jacks up a 3. Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Stolen by Bryant. Three-pointer. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Frazier with the bucket. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's gotten his second bucket.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Bryant. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to the wing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Knicks trail by 3. Looking to end the run. Okay, look out! Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Over to the left wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And they recover it. Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. To the left side wing. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here are the Knicks. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. The Knicks rebound. Pass to Frazier. Another shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Guerin. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bryant outside. Pass to West. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bryant. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Johnson. Give him 8. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Next ball.
Knicks trail by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Guerin. Lays it up and banks it in. Guerin's got 7 points.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
For the fan half-court shot, drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Anthony. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Johnson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Tries it from the top of the key. Frazier shot is off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here are the Knicks. Anthony up top. 18 points for him.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He drops it from range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Poke loose. And it's the Lakers on the break. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Wing shot on the way. West misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Frazier. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the basket by West.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that. That is powerful.
Yes! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
2 minutes remaining in the
Johnson inside. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson for 3. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet. And he nails the jumper. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Knicks trail by 9.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. 13 foul.
.141 left in the third. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. On the take. Rebounded by Johnson.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Johnson with a bucket. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's West. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From the arc. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Frazier. From deep three-point land. Reed, no good. Intercepted. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Anthony, left side. It's tipped. Up top, Johnson. And that one good. Johnson's got 19 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bryant against Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Looking to end this cold spell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
3rd personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed. At the line, 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's West. It's deflected. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Bryant outside. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's West. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
To the right side. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 13. Deflects the pass. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
And it's Karen missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Wide open look. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. No good on the triple. New York with the ball. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. This one for three. Rebounded by West. Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
3 points.
Here's Guerin. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Frazier. Tipped. Back to Reed. Goes back up. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the center position.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off target with his three. New York with the ball. Here's Gavin. A nice shot by Reed.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Frazier outside. Here's Garrett. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's good, 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Anthony against Kobe. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And the shot goes in.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now. And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Reed. Driving the lane. Here's Guerin. They shoot again. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. Back to Reed. Fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Garrett. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 5.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Defended by West. Reed's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. The rebound by Ewing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Back to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Johnson.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And he's good on the 3-ball. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the shot is good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Guerin, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony up on top. He's guarded by Johnson. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jerry West.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York ahead, up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And O'Neal is right there.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Outside, Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Reed. From deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bryant's got 6.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Reed. Rebound the Lakers. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by West. Now the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Guerin. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Looking to end the run. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 4 points for the bucket from Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Anthony finds Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
The Lakers in the lead.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Taken away by Anthony.
When a cross-court pass gets telegraphed like that, it's often easy picking.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. No good from Shaq.
Next foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ewing against O'Neal. West outside. No good with the triple. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 so far. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Leeds got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by West. It's Ewing high post. Johnson's there. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Ewing. And here is Los Angeles now. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Ewing misses. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Here's the floater. Good on the bucket. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 7 points.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Abdul-Jabbar. The shot will not fall. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Anthony drives in. It's good. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shaq is really having a good game here.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Kobe. The 17-footer goes down. He's got 10.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Here's Reed, and he drives in. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
New York foul. Richie Garrett. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant against Anthony. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Bryant missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Carmelo Anthony at the line. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. There's O'Neal with the 3. O'Neal on the wing. Launches a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Reed for the lead, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Launches from deep.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pass to Reed. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Reed's got the lead up to 1 now for New York. Left side, O'Neal. From outside the arc. Rebound by Anthony. And here are the Knicks. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Bryant. And here's West for 3. It doesn't go for him. Here's Garrett. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers with the ball. Right side, Kobe. And they get it back. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Garrett. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Kobe Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
And Kobe drops them both. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And so here is New York. Here's Anthony. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 9 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Frazier. O'Neal is double. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Kobe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. No good from Shaq. A tight game here in New York. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They get it again to the wing on the left. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. West passes to Johnson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The offensive foul is charged.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing, then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A nice shot by Reed.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yep, it counts.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Frazier. Jerry West pulls it in. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a 1-point game. Bryant against Anthony. Kobe, that's good.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pulls up, high post, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Ewing finds Reed. Here's Guerin, fended by West. A floater. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
A nice shot by Reed.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shoots from the elbow. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal against Reed. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really powerful, powerful force. Even with the miss, got the big one there to put him in front.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to get...
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter of this one. It's Anthony with the drive. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And the layup's good off the glass. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
Walt Frazier at the line.
And this is the time now where the
Players of the video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
O'Neal with it. Now Anthony defending. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. 54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater. You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Poke loose and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Reed against West. Releases. Reed misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. Johnson finds Bryant. Jacks up a three. Right between the eyes.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant. Here's West. And no good, but close on that. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
The line for the Lakers, Jerry West at the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this.
New York takes timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way it's going to happen off the inbounds pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Guerin. He's off on that one. West with some nice D. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Johnson penetrating. Here's Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony.
Oh my goodness! Come on now.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Kobe from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
New York trailing. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. It's blocked. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And now it's a 3-point New York lead.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shakes him. Some solid defense from Bryant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Guerin. Fires away from outside. West against Frazier. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. Offline with his 3. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Johnson against Frazier. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from downtown.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Misses the tray. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary.
If we scream